晚上好。Hello， 又要来冲进度啦啊！梦龙先生已经越来越棒了。别说了，赶课了，赶课了。今天火速啊！今天想要爆推一下，好多游戏想玩啊。而且我明明其实圣火也没玩完的，哎，真是的。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
有吗？哪
That
里？
is hardly appropriate school attire.
哦，是哦。狂野之心想玩啊。
Mine now, demiguise.
我也想玩那个 EQ Unite， 那是我小时候喜欢的游戏。下面一个任务，哇，好远的呀！哇，没点，好烂，想想看，然后飞这。到这边进度大概几趴？我也不知道哎，我猜60%应该有了吧？还没有60%的话，很累。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
我还偷生了我的那个扫把。哇！40%哦，真的假的？这么慢哦？
This looks intriguing.
哎，等一下，怎么过不去啊？等一下，哦，不能切西瓜啦。真的假的？才40%？
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
哎，那边有火，没踩到。
Off on another adventure.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
哇，白痴卡住了。暴龙战士，生日快乐呀！
Revelio.
这套怎么那么像裸体？乱讲！理性饮酒跟小温不是温的。感谢订阅。
Enjoying the view?
No one has felt safe here since my uncle Solomon is a fool, possibly with a wand.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as.
Precisely. That's why Anne was always the most mischievous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time.
靠，
Everyone
迷踪
stays out.
谷啊！
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can.
什么
The sooner you
啊？
accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne?
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain... It's nice to meet you, by the way.
这叫诅咒吗？
Sebastian and I met during a...
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle. I must say,
Uncle Solomon
麻
is
辣锅的
frustrated
诅咒。
by what they both mean well. I know they do. Sebastian cannot take away my pain.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm getting tired. I wish you well.
I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. I was about to check on Anne. Did I?
She's all right.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healer.
Perhaps the healers don't know him. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding...
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne.
I understand what you're saying.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, it's no idea the harm.
死老人，
I hope you remember
我可
what
是
I've
主
said.
角哎。
Good day.
I hope to see how Sebastian's faring.
啊，这么近了。
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing?
You got a first-hand glance.
I'll admit I wasn't...
He's always After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though I'm the one trying to help.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuine.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than... I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be
快点，快点，
underestimated.
快点！跑起来！
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on in the landlord estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Hello guys.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? You've made your last
人比
mistake.
少啰嗦了。 讲啊，靠背打错了。
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest.
I confess, that was a bit more than I
Yeah.
bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more.
太怕了，迷
This
生
is where
梦
it
游。
happened.
哎呀，好
We
说好
smelled smoke
说
in the。middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, she came face to face with a horde of goblins. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out. They didn't even give her a chance.
It sounds as if the loyalists.
I wouldn't put it past them. It may be grasping at billywhigs. Might be the only way to learn.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists.
And at Rookwood. Shall we have a look
Rookwood.
around?
Rookwood，
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Rookwood。
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin digs
Revelio.
everywhere.
Revelio。
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing.
Revelio。
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking the house itself.
哎，没那么远。哎呦，我靠，厉害！这样都钻不进去。哇，
Revelio.
有。
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the
哦，
view.
长石柱的地方。
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
长石柱的地方。
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged
原来有
by
门
the
啊。
fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks
Could
to me as though this
be.
was intentional.
Lumos. Sebastian,
安安啊，
this house did belong to a Hogwarts
会看
professor.
预购《天命的光与年代》
Hundreds of years
DLC 吗
ago？
还没。
What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section. The keepers have shown me other memories as well.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive...
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Why bother blocking us? Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this
Lumos.
simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
当然啦、
Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that
Lumos.
happens to me too.
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
哦，还要跟他讲话。
I know it sounds strange. but
Honestly, nothing you...
fair enough. I can.
I'm listening. But... you...
That's true. What I do know,
Wait. We can get straight...
we can, but perhaps best not to tell.
Understood. Well then. Invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway?
叫不如先大便穿睡衣到处跑，朋友跟你说一点狗屁话。Go， 梦游先生要进去大杀四方了。刘元昭穿睡衣在火米村走路，路人 NPC 会有鄙视对话吗？哎，岂止火米村啊，学校也是啊。穿那种衣服来上学真是不得体。你知道这样子你很没有礼貌吗？早知道一开始就这样穿了。来了，战斗巫师来了。
Why would
其
the
实
door lead us here?
你如果真的 build 任何一种 build 配上装备那些强化都插满的话，应该每一种 build 都超强的。白痴，又是锁。
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
哦，好烦。也是87解谜，是这个笔记吗？也没别的笔记了。
Let's have a look.
我靠，要笔记是墙上的。OK。
Anything helpful in the note?
给你看。
Runes.
I've been thinking. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic.
I can't be sure, of course, but
Very well.
true. Perhaps.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it.
史莱哲林是发现地洞的专家哎。I can't be sure.
But I'm glad you told me. I'll be in touch. Till then.
嘟嘟嘟。
Revelio.
啊，等一下，这里不是通回霍格华兹吗？对吗？天文课，要求。当当当当。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
又要上课 ，I hate 上课。
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose.
Really? Okay.
Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
我没有入戏，我是真的打哈欠。我一看听到是上课，上课我就想睡觉。
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know.
这才是真正的印度老师。这个雷文克劳宅男。
I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
No. Bring it into focus on your. 看他的白痴。
Now I expect all of
举
you
发
to put
所有
in
同学
your
都在睡觉，
stargazing
没有
hours
吧？
outside of
我穿制
class.
服也在睡
Is
觉。
that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the
用个
astronomy
魔法
tables they
取取
erected
暖。
throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
原来是你的这个有一个你的 ID 怎么 Elon Musk 靠腰，我觉得你的 ID 很好笑。
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially.
基隆马斯克。
I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
雷文克劳怎么可能有这种人？
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course
人
not.
过劳都是好人
It's
啊，
only the
是
pinnacle
吗
of？all
他
personal
应该知道我是
stargazing
黄
implements.
色学校的吧？
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate
要是
optical
我是雷文克劳的，
enchantments.
我一
Hate
定
to
懒
think
得
such a
装，
fine
我
instrument
一定
is
懒
just
得帮他们，
collecting
我一定
dust.
会在网络上面呛他说
Well,
声誉
thank you,
率第一。
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
对，我一定会在霍格华兹 PTT 上面说，我们这边升学第一，但他们不遑多让，声誉第一这样子。哦，不是吗？雷文克劳不是这种人吗？不是讨厌的学霸吗？
It's a dog, isn't it?
魔法八卦版。不对啊，是上面啊！靠。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟，靠腰啦！到底在哪里啦？ Tell me。哦。哦。
This was his old telescope.
哦。
Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night.
不要。
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes?
You remember those astronomy... And it seems there may be one...
Ah.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything.
Bribe you?
But... Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out.
All right.
It will be. Trust me. I have... Shall we?
Shall we？ 这是印度裔的同学吗？应该是，但口音没那么重。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
有人要杀吗？我来哦。嗨，妮可，39个月了，妮可，谢谢。
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
我来了。
If you're sure.
Revelio. Little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
龙氏浴缸。
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Hello， 应景，哎，晚餐吃啥好？5个月，59个月，谢谢。胡拉鱼14个月了，今天订阅又 lag 了，好烂。找到天文台。
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking up?
I don't care.
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
快点！就不来看，好笨。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
什么意思啊？哦。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable.
哦，开完马上开始玩了。
in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning.
Huh?
And if I have ever seen one...
Right?
That's quite generous.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success.
这个到底他妈跟祖先有什么关系呀、
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower.
我祖先又卡了，是不是？看，老师，要 要先取得并使用毒触手，同时对多个敌人使用魔苹果。啊！
What of you?
好烦呐、可以用买的吗？毒触手跟魔苹果，好烦呐、哇！我真的想退坑，就是因为上课了，真的。你还记不记得你是霍格华兹的学生，不是阿斯卡班杀人魔？不是，我是霍格华兹正义使者，睡衣蜥蜴侠，好吧？我是蜥蜴侠，只要我戴上我的面罩，大家就认出我了。蜥蜴侠。 换上我的战斗服，梦游先生套装。完蛋了！那我要去火米村买吗？火米村有的买吗？火米村有的买那个什么触手吗？真情异兽。 萝卜，萝卜在哪里啊？这个。 这不是小麦吗？最北边啊！在山上啊，所以不在村子里，要飞出去，是不是？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
来，你们统一一下答案。我先看一下这边有没有。
I'd wear my night. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I?
这里只有原料，这里没有，我被骗了。火米村地图最北边，好。最北边村子边缘，左边神奇萝卜跟北边毒蛾什么的，都在火米村。哇塞，不愧是学长，谢学长。哦，毒蛾膏，那这个什么沙小萝卜，我怎么不知道在哪里啊？是我没走到吗？
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest.
学长，我是战斗专精忍者，不是忍者法师啊。
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
毒触手。
Oh, I'm always
魔
thrilled
苹
when a
果。
young one makes a wise purchase.
我看一下，他说什
You'll
么
go？far.
取得并使用毒触手，使用就好了，所以直接放。A。同时对多个敌人使用魔苹果，所以要买个2颗。 多个敌人使用魔苹果。
Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
多个敌
Doors
人
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
去路边找人。
Does it get any more? Speed.
八能飞耶！啊，错了，对，我这样。免费的80经验又在天上飞了。你屁啦！来，我看一下哈。先往这里飞好了，踩个点，然后碎 ，yes。
Ranrock has fooled you all.
没有问题。
To your demise.
等下我还没踩到点，起飞！
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
算了，不管。喂，不要偷用机关挡人家、啊。 OK， 药草课是吧？火速，回去上那个绿色人。药草课，教室在哪里呀、温室第9部就屌就是大，谢谢 Seku 园。之后我现在看到，之后当正气师会去阿兹卡班看，才不会，没有人可以抓得住我。靠背。 错了啦，干你啊！算了，谢谢老师。哇塞 ，Chinese 妖人橄榄 ，YRGL 妖人橄榄。
Wonderful to see you again.
先生
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. I'll be sure to let...
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa， 温卡颠。原来是这样。
Well done.
Thank you.
Feel
free to practice some guardian.
OK， 下一个，我要回去那边了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
是吗？我先换一下技能好了。诶，哦，它会自动施展至速速前 Akio 的，那就不用了。
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx
No.
of Flipendo?
No.
Once you've completed the necessary tasks.
No. Bye.
Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. Natty, what's going on? As promised, I noticed him reading a letter. And
所以这是 Roku 的城堡。
one other thing. Hello, mentioned. No, why did you lie to me? And what?
Why did you lie to
They
me?
told me to keep things quiet. Rookwood and Harlow want something, Professor. When were you at Grimgott's? The portkey brought us there after the. What on earth? There's one more.
What
thing.
on earth?
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Is that the magic you use? I think so. I'm still learning, but I know that's a lot to take. It is. For now, it's safe to say that that letter is the tangible.
好，直接走吧。
I'll help you find the.
没事。
I'm glad to hear it.
找信而已
First, we must
，easy
access. I do not see any guards.
easy。
Off on
哎呦
another
靠腰，按
adventure,
到
are we?
Steam。哎，不给飞耶！哦，该不会要移乡大作战了吧？捡个蛋先。哦。哦。
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Levioso.
出来！怎么出来？哦，我还没有用阿 Q。按错了。哇，这么厉害！好，可以了。不够嘞，莫够呢。哎，
Revelio.
修身校袍。那也不够。哦，不对啊，我还没有按到漂浮啊，我在干嘛？哎呦！嘿呀！找到了。
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
会自己开哦。
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
是哦。靠背哦，问施法。诶。
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
给 给你啦，睡衣侠累了。
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
知道了，把门爆破。哎，他妈的真烦呢、
Well done. I will be right up.
What?
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
不哦，听说你很猛嘛。
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallo and the letter
Hallo?
inside. We'll need to be careful
他
once
已
we
经先
get...
被揍，
I hear them.
是在喘个屁哟、不准打他！
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
赶快去救啊！傻逼不会出来哦。
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our
Agreed?
chance. Go!
低能儿不？
There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
秘境探险时间。不不不不不这拿得出来吗？
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah. 我知啊。
Closer. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
这应该是要怎么移动？
Not the safest place to sneak into.
潜入这种地方并不安全，所以直接开点。 妈！
Cupringo! Time actually put some effort. Under us.
你好像很强嘛。 哦。 哦耶！我进来啦，这不就进来了吗？有没有无限多的敌人可以让我扁？等一下，怎么没路啊？哦，
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box.
OK，
Levioso.
靠背啊，我差一点大。
Lord. I'll bet that one. Levioso.
靠背，我按错了。
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. I could do this.
Alohomora.
喝水惊叹号，惊叹号！哎，欢迎来看我的哈利波特的霍格华兹的游戏的实况。哎，欢迎。
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
快跑啊，奇兽！快跑啊！他被我吸走啦！还有你啊！快走啊！好了，我继续往屋顶了。
Revelio. 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 Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
开锁啊！
There you are.
啊，不开锁吗？靠you！
Hurry.
哇！让我回去杀他们！我靠！他有索命呢，哎，他是那个绿色的，是那个吧？
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
哼，让我杀你还说不是阿兹卡班？不是，他们是黑巫师哦，他们是坏人，好吗？他们是坏人。
Revelio.
我可以骑这个撞破气球吗？可以耶。不要让娜娜落单。不是我撞一下气球，急什么啊？哎！不要走啊！
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
冲啊 ，fried chicken！
It's incredible, isn't it?
不是，这跟做扫把来比，扫把还是比较屌一点吧？扫把比较 incredible 吧？这就好像你可以坐你家微波炉在马路上狂奔，跟坐一台 Uber， 感觉还是微波炉比较屌吧？
How exciting! Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing pass at us.
incredible.
He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it.
你们两个如果要聊天的话，可以先他妈下来吗
Where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to
原地
know
聊
that
天，
Highwing
他妈
safe.
的一直坐在人家
I
身
came
上。
to the right person for her. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. 高义，你这个杂碎！不是，怎么就骑起来了？重返正轨了啦！要去地图密室了。果然，大家都是接这一句，是不是？一定爱吧？每一个实况组都接这个吧？ He may be able to provide the...
不好意思，地图密室怎么去？我忘了。哦，这里。高义下一句必接吧
When you have a moment, please stop by the room.
？No moment， 拜拜。
Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
No time.
I assume
I'm quite busy.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
我想问，有谁不知道高义你他妈杂碎这句话
I
的
believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at
年
Rookwood
轻人
Castle.
终究是年轻人，太年轻了。完了，又要再等了。水啦！哎。哦，全身肌肉酸痛。
Wonder who lives here. Confringo.
哪里最酸？今天是腹部很酸。
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right.
太好了，
Working together.
柔柔
I'm sure you'll
最
agree
需要
that
柔
we
柔。
need to find a way in.
不能直接走正门吗？
Lovely to see you both.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. Which child? We.
Revelio.
Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
是吗？你好像很强耶，你好像很强哦。
You think this is funny?
Tego. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
进来喽！喂！
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you
开扁
hadn't
开
sent
扁
a
开扁
dragon to retrieve
换
the
礼进来
container
了
I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Bring me the child.
Hello， 我在这里，扁他。
We already knew they were after you.
And Ranrock knows about.
Yes, I caught that too.
Let's get into that castle.
漂亮，这个选择真好。哎，
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
不用不用。哦，有感觉。
No more happy days for you.
靠腰挡住啊！
One less human to worry. Flash of inspiration.
哎呦，看他吃药了这个。
Death from above. Release me. I've had enough of this.
Now you've gone too far.
This should be fun. Oh, I'm gonna win too.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Hang on. Learn that first.
过来啊，靠背。
Had enough.
Revelio.
靠背。太远了吧。
Revelio.
敌人开始变狗了。出宝了，出宝了，嘿嘿嘿，出宝了，出宝了。眼镜可以戴，有新的东西可以戴。可以上吗？
Revelio.
进城堡，各位兄弟，开扁！我的都，
I suppose that's the quick way down.
靠腰啊！我以为是坏人。嗯。
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Eh. 太好了，又有地窖，耶！
Goblin traps.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later.
靠腰啊，这么紧急，你叫我下一场试炼，哭啊
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield, power without knowledge. We will simply have to out...
Very well, Professor.
I shall reveal the path.
I shall reveal the path. I shall reveal the path. There.
I would join you if I could. I shall await.
他妈，你忤逆历史人！哦，又是试炼，哎呀！梆梆梆梆梆梆梆梆。
Revelio.
梆梆梆梆，喂！真的有比较快吗？好的，哎，又要这样子过去，没关系，哎，这就是什么？ 这个他妈又是傻小。
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Guardian Leviosa.
怎么个弄法？不就这样吗？虾米？看都看不懂。
Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
Su 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 su。这里看起来可以打架。OK。 好，又是柱子。捡到钱。
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
What？ 我靠！原来如此啊！哎呀，太好了，前面有坏人。我的。靠背啊！靠背，没打到。有。고자코?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. How?
"大型限动剧我很喜欢，像漫画角色跟对呀、啊，卡哇伊呢。诶，那个白色地板在哪
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Wingardium Leviosa.
靠北怎么又是人啊？人呢？靠北啊，看不见。哦，好，是这样子，是不是？邻居耍白痴。
Wingardium Leviosa.
What？ 是不是少了一个？
Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，哦，不对。哦，我应该先上去。有点混乱。哎呦！太高了吧，得下来下来。对啊，这样没变蠢，没有变那个啊。为什么呢？一定要打过去吗？靠腰，这样就变了。不行呢。
Revelio.
嘿。什么？我用装备比较乱，比较烂，哪会？我很强。
Revelio.
开门。开扁。应该也是要打个大老二吧。差吗？打不到的，原来。看错了。 还有大只的，对不对？我就知道。攻击偏单调，没有，是我因为我都没有学什么技。好吃。对，我教课教过头了，只能一直普通攻击。普攻。哭了。野球黑宠物名称叫什么？教授哭了，都不上课。哦，你的宠物叫连续普通攻击。
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
他喜欢人家。
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
没错，如果你有乖乖上学，你就会学到9872。那我就是9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+9+
What have you done?
I took his pain.
不能这样吧？
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
好像不是古代魔法哎，
Thank you.
好像是怪怪魔法哎。洗把脸真舒服。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
贝耐力轮胎16个月，谢谢。
told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Aloha.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Student?
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say,
霍格华兹的老灰啊的试炼。
prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Oh.
I know.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I know. 都不能当超级普攻怪，我就很讨厌。可能要插很多普攻符文之类的吧。不过有一个符文是诅咒增伤再增强这样子。可是那也没什么屁用，因为到后面的那个 Crucible 好像点天赋可以就是让诅咒的人直接死光。增伤也没有屁用，然后也没有近战法师流派，真想当近战暴打仔。这游戏不是想要鼓励一直换魔法队啊，他们就想要鼓励这个啊。所以我玩得很没劲，都不能超级锤人，拿水晶球打人家头。
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
对啊，没办法专精普攻仔吗？我不能召唤我的拳头成为攻击状态吗？真是的，拿魔杖打他的头之类的。前前渐渐剁，锤烂。
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm,
好远哦。
Once you have
对呀、我不能当什么？对呀、画寿司的变只熊，疯狂拍打这样之类的，很爽的呀。所以我就玩的有点没劲儿了，变成老鹰狂戳眼睛，对啊，之类的、啊。Hello.
Stop right there.
No. 拜拜。打不到我，打不到我。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
完了，战斗中不能讲话。完了，完了。真的惹到了。哦，我会死不是啊，不对啊，他们又没发现我了，那没事了。差点忘记这不是魔物猎人，都你们啊。
Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Hart?
It does, somewhat.
Fair enough. Does the name haunt our hall?
没有印象。
I'm afraid not.
The poachers best kept. I also overheard one of them bragging. Poachers spoke of this.
Okay.
If you ever
All
meet
right.
my...
Okay.
Not?
I think she was.
Whatever, Gabe.
This way.
我先卡你的位，卡你的位。哎呀，好厉害！
A centaur. Tread carefully.
沈驼。
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
打他。
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
屌他。
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
快点啊！干，你要跑起来啊！
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
真想看这个游戏的 speed run 有没有什么真正的魔法 可以跑到一个城堡里面，然后直接把什么跳墙之类的，然后弹来弹去，然后直接把 Rookwood 杀掉。什么声音？
Dugbog behave that violently.
不乖。
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
有人看过植物流吗？看过啦。
It's almost like there's something in the water.
妈咬一下4000是怎样？哦，7000啊，不是4000，7000。
This is.
他整个身上的装都差3级的那个召唤物增强。
Look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
哇靠，好脏啊！又乱喝人家的东西。
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher. I should.
Anything interesting?
Poachers what?
I found Let's keep search. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look,
definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
可以快点吗？
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet one?
直接开扁了啦！
Hard to say from up here.
快点呐，我要死了啦！
Admirable strength. That's fine.
连桥都被我弄烂。
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
是白痴跟随 game。 装备满了，睡哦，睡哦，睡哦，睡哦，睡哦，好棒，好棒！
Revelio.
烂东西。嗨，
What in Merlin's name?
哇，斗技场哦！
Dragons!
哇，这就是我想打的奇兽。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now.
Horntail Hall.
Secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. but be discreet.
不可能，不
You
可能
especially can't
把
afford
整
to
间
be
打光
spotted.。
Oh, no, you don't. This is a fast waiting.
Revelio.
好样的，哦，这里有。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to help? Stop it! Come back here.
哇，他可以躲在后面。
You will. What have you done?
我们跟动保学生来这边暴揍大家。
Revelio.
太好了，下面好多敌人。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
哇，他们在打那龙哎！哇塞！
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Okay.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't
Hey,
leave it here.
这
Not with the
跑
plans
起
they
来呀！
likely have for it.
走什么走？跑起来呀！
Alohomora.
还在解锁。 哇，正在烹饪。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
会吗？
Let's make them count.
Don't think you'll get out of here.
Where'd it go?
I won't rest.
Back from us.
我以为可以直接拉开。
Let me out, son.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
怎么讲得像意大利厨师？会吗？哇，放错，亏了。讲那个嘞。
The lab returns to those. I won't suffer a minute dying. I'll enjoy suffering, do you?
You jump.
这有点强哎。
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh. 哦，好假！哇塞，连我们一起烧！把蛋拿出来给他看。You are free now. 哎呦！我靠！
This way.
我们把他蛋干走了。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
该还给人家吧。
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
calling card.
Nothing
机
about
动
this
战
day
士
was
干
expected.
蛋。
Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a drag, and the poachers saw us.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
会有火龙果吗？就这么简单
I
吗
shall see you back at the castle.
什么东西？魔法水标人。
The transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my.
又要写作业。Shit, bro！ 哦，没有，不用。主线还有一定有主线的。我们先去卖东西，当没事。
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
不要急，没数的。我是不写作业只能看，我他妈的都30多岁，要40岁了，我还在这边跟你写作业。我要写作业，我干嘛不写国考的作业？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
我是来这边当画书诶，我是来杀黑巫师的，我不是来写作业的。物品栏史上最鸡掰小。
I hope to see you again.
是。
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
哦， 只有一个可以穿，好烂。有解梅林的挑战吗？没解。把奇兽放一放。物种上限啊，青菜了。不是啊，怎么没有主线了？完成卫斯理教授的还要去收集地下港。地下港在哪？地下港在哪里啊？哦，算了。跟导航走吧。等下，不是紫色，还有去哪？从交易厅下楼好了。应该比较快吧？要不是不能用法杖敲，早就棒棒敲了。对啊，那我杖杖戳，戳你眼睛。不要帮我定位那些怪小地方。我靠，腰啊，直接不见呢。谢谢菊花，不是花金院，谢谢。我还要出去耶，是要从出口绕过去的耶，太白了吧？哪里啊？等我一下，不赖。这里吗？哪里呀？ 都不显示的，没被人打过哎。超级深船屋，它应该在船屋附近啊。哎呀，那我定位船屋好了。他如果不给我定位那个，遥感按方向键上是有导虫，不知道键鼠哪？键鼠是 V 啊。可是这不行用吧？先导船屋好了。是 V 啊，金色跑出来就是 V 啊。他妈的嘞！哎呦，卡住！爱你子 ，Hello。哦，原来在这儿吗？
Revelio.
楼梯，好多困意十足。上楼梯，下楼梯，天字1号房。靠，这么难找？
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
等我一下，等我一下哦。
So this is the underground harbor.
Underground harbor. Underground harbor. 这样就好了，就这样。在图书馆中收集。哦，他已经看到我了。诶，冷。 终极变形学实战指南，图书馆48。哇，漂亮！温室过去应该还可以。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hmm? 不是这个。Adventure， 冲啊！人物捏得真好看，哎，还好。睡梦，什么声音？哇，一堆狗屁支线，想骗我？回旋。
Revelio.
没关系，继续乱盯啊，我无所谓。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
哎，你怎么知道
Professor Weasley asked me to.
Did she now?
Did she now?
I'll give you this book if.
好
quiz
来
Some people call bits of knowledge
好
true.
来
Hence, I have created a
Okay,
small
okay,
quiz.
okay, okay.
None of the other students will try it, no matter
好，
how.
我玩
They don't.
快点
A quiz sounds like
Splendid. Just a few questions. Before the invention of the golden
哪种
snitch,
魔法生物
which
用于
mag-
魁地奇比赛？简单，金碳鸟、
the golden snidget.
Correct. Which potion is commonly
茯
referred
苓
to
剂，简单，阿里奥特药水。
Hotsy draft.
I'm afraid the answer was
靠
Felix.
背哦，
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all. The tale of the three brothers involves.
我知道，草剃之剑。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
我随便
According
乱
to
猜一个
Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
OK，
Which ball in Quidditch is the love?
最大颗鬼飞球。
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allow.
可以。
True.
Actually, the answer was
God.
false. While Polyjuice potion can be used, well, I suppose this has gone.
Wait.
You're inclined to test your knowledge.
为
and I
什
won't
么
be giving you any more.
给我，
I don't have time for.
Let me know if you change.
给
I
我
put。the book back on the pedestal for you.
哦，你
Velia
放
will
回去，
make
吓我
quick
一
work
跳。
of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
66个
I
月
should
6
attend
海岸。
Transfiguration.
谢谢西法66个月了。你说妙丽就喝到猫咪毛变得有毛的人，是啦，但是他也不是变身术啊，讲实话。哎，我20数等嘞，20数等呢？20数等可以换衣服吗？不是，不是，数。我要换眼镜了，好看。我现在是夜晚的猫头鹰侠了，在白天参加变形课。啊，就在下面，算了，很近。什么声音？那到底是什么声音？ 钥匙仔想去哪？我还不一掌趴死你！干！干
That's it.
专打死鸟。哎、漂亮，绝招！哈哈，老师都不用睡觉。上课了啦！
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
No, I don't know. 我要学什么？等我一下，等我一下。屁啦！
Beautifully done.
等我一下。嗨，教授。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it.
我不要，我不要。
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without. Now it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper
今天早上要
Hogsmeade
一
connected
起
in
帮
any
石油王
way
加
to
油吗
Professor Fig?
哎，我
I can't
今天
begin
早上
to
有哎，
imagine what that was about.
打那个樱村的时候嘛。哎，没有打樱村，就是樱村那个破。不要骗好
Professor
了。
Fig has encouraged.
I see. I admire your penchant for love. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook.
哦，
Forbidden Forest.
找到
and
3
I'll
连
explain.
画的，终于有3连画的秘密了。
I have another idea. I think we may be able
刷
to
2个
find
主
what
线
we need at a goblin
黑柳，谢谢黑柳你的订阅，感谢。
someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
2个主线，这个在哪里？天文塔。我好想玩那个 EQ Unite 哦，等那游戏等蛮久的，没想到它可以这么多人一起玩，好帅
Hello there.
！Hello there，
Hello,
天文仔。
Do I?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to...
It is. His name is Log. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well...
干，真的很想玩呢。
I think he simply wants to show me some.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course.
Revelio.
没这么多人，你叫观众加入就好啦。在矿场附近。Iki 我小时候很喜欢呢，我跟鸟齿喜欢一起玩那个游戏。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
对啊，他以前就任天堂的游戏啊，就叫 Iki 吧，1984还1985的。做，不要紧张，起飞 ，Go！ 伤害一个冻结的，我不要啊。噜噜噜噜噜噜噜，咻 ，Hello， 你好啊，想不到吧，我在这儿。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
是可以拿竹枪捅，没错。
Presenting Ranrock with the helmet
专业
did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew
不对，那不是竹枪，它是那个，它是一朵不知道啥小，但是你也捅不死人。
How else did he expect goblin kind to get the helmet back?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
如果主线他要强迫我潜行走一带有的没的东西，我会弃坑。
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
我有不好的预感。哦哎呦！
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
今天只用中文跟你聊天的老外，真的。火炉开动。
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe it.
Yo.
Real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Oh, 对不起。
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Defend up here.
Bam!
I'll get us through here safely.
平平 A，
You have my word.
没错，不是我的我是堕堕师专精，好不好？如果我精准格挡的话，我的堕堕师会炸掉周围所有的人呢。堕堕师专精玩家。
By a door.
开舵！哎，什么东西可以拿？哦，你过不去啊！哇，不知道怎么拿啊。我有必要为了一个小宝箱在这边解谜吗？哦，这里。什么意思？哦，门开了。啊？好大的箱子，哦，好像很棒。
Let's take a look around,
哦，那跟我们一起的那个还不错嘛。
Wow, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
上去扁人吧，三个在上面不打不行吧？看，看。
Fascinating to see gobbledygook
Fascinating.
in hand. The flourishes are
不会啦，这就一样啊，就是雷文克劳的宅男啊，还
We
好。
can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
天文宅男，还好啦。那种唧唧歪歪的比较讨厌，他还好。哦耶！五 G 22个月了，谢谢。哎，我们要找一天讨论那个每个月那个订阅目标跟，就是我们要做什么特别的事情这样子。完了，又是一个我不知道怎么过去耶。我是不是？我是不是走？哎，走对了。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am,
指挥官先敲起来吧。
there must be more mechanism.
You can't stop us. Losing your strong. I won't rest. How childish!
来打。
Stay close.
问就是办口内，不是这种活动，不是这种活动。
10个订阅打阿福，100个订阅玩斗阵特工，500个订阅玩卡普空，合计1000个订阅玩暗黑破坏神。
那不都是平常我在做的事情吗？好像不太 OK 耶。
devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
我忘记那个要怎么弄了。
Confringo.
算了。所以说，听君一席，100听的叫麦来吃，不会啦，不是我有那个要有那个月订阅目标，好不好？我们也想当个签订大台，对不对？可以努力一下，试试看。使用整实话，真是老妈了。有想到吗？不可能吧？靠背滚不了哎，有2段。哦，这是很强哎。
You are postponing the inevitable. That was meant for me. This is not quite. You call that spell casting? That was nothing but lust. I've been fighting. I will make you. I should have said. How nice of you to stop by. Get away with that.
哎，还有一只哎，你怎么可以在这里不打架？太夸张了吧！
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, Mommy.
Revelio.
现在这款必须完全听观众指挥，干这么硬的。
Revelio.
往左啊，往右！哈哈，我坐电梯，你不准喂！你居然会坐上梯，也不是挑战，也不用说什么挑战，就是一些比较少做的，比如说画图啊，那个比如说安价画图啊，不常做的，对不对？模型其实也不常做啊，对吧？你看有人喜欢画图啊，对不对？ 完了，我干嘛跳下来？哎，是对的吗？啊！哎，还是我已经……对呀。 痴哦！算了，往黄黄的地方跑吧，希望跑对。咚咚。18世也很久没有开问答了。
Another schematic. What are they going to build?
问答、
This mine is too small for whatever it is.
问答有很久没开了吗？别记哩。电动厂实况，电动厂实况也可以。怎么又有怪啊？我怎么升的？其实就这里啊，我刚怎么没按？哦，好笨。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
揪妹子去汤姆熊实况，哭啊！揪妹子去汤姆熊实况是什么？这好，这个事情好像所有台都有可能做，但我超不会的。所有台都超，所有的 IRL 台都感觉超会做的，但是就我不会。对不对？觉得这个东西好像很常态，对 IRL 来说。
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
靠北哦。电梯嘞？哦，不是电梯，是走这边出去吧？哎，不是哎，靠腰，这边是一个宝藏。我要突破。你说突破去那个？哎，那边还有个大箱子，我又没拿，哎，我好笨。等一下电梯为什么不下来啊？电梯不下来怎么玩啊？哎，啊，玩恐怖游戏真的不行哎。
This was more than I bargained for.
找阿奎去玩钓鱼，不是能的话，当然不要废人呐。你也知道嘛。不是我要离开哦，对，就这。痛苦。
Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
对呀，你废人的话，就不是那个啦，你就是那个啊。玩恐怖游戏的话，自杀。
Can we please talk about what? Can we please?
That wasn't so bad.
可是你多久连自己人都没揪了？
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
我这个人
For a lifetime,
就没
perhaps.
什么自己人啊。
I couldn't have done it without
你
you.
们还不认识我吗？
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Gog.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
把萨尔达破
Without
完。
further ado, adieu.
不行啦，那个奖励是那种一次的事情比较特别啊。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
I fear you are correct. Other than
大家
Rookwood
都认识
Castle,
六探，但六探
however,
都不认识大
I
家，
do not
不
know
是
where
啦，
else
靠
he
要不要
plans to
黑人
search.
呐？
I've been wondering about
起
something
重
else
机
you
实
said before
况
we entered the mine.
现在起重机实况不知道要怎么
If
样
you
弄
share
哦，
Ranrock's
不知道怎么样比
views,
较好。
then why are you helping me?
I
洗车
expected
台啊，
Rookwood Castle to be deserted
我
when
不
I
洗车
arrived
的
to
欸，
begin
我都
my
给别人
search.
洗车哎。
So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up,
我还真不敢说自己是
I
爱
thought
车
she
人
would
士，
react with fear.
我就没有那种
or disdain.
好好洗自己车，我从来没有洗
Instead,
自己
she
车
did。something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled.
一个订阅骑1公里，不是
She told me that
骑
she
回
was
来
a researcher.
签订骑回来刚好油钱也没了，
Oddly shaped
不是油钱没，一
container
定没了，
with a
油钱一定
strange
没了。
symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She
我
wanted to work
我每次都觉得我的大车
Miriam,
其实不会比
Yes.
汽车省油
How did
或者
you-
重
Professor
机。
Fitzwife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of
对啊，也没办法
goblins
环
and
岛
their。intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So,
家里台是什
to
么
my？surprise,
哦，订阅家
I
里
let her study
真的
the
太没
container
人性，
if
加
she
1公
would
里
allow
太
me to
多了
search
啦
the。castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first
我
repository.
们大家没有人在管霍格华兹到底
Thrilled with
发
our
生了什么事
discovery.
情。
But furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for
10
trusting
订
the
1
witch.
公里哦，
And I heard
干
she'd
那
been
1000订
killed.
没有，我现在要我玩的不是那种加班呐、是就
I don't
是
want to believe it.
反正现在就是要有参加充订阅的，直接讲就是有参加这个抽这个订阅数的这个啊，
I had seen how the power from the repositories
所以订
was
阅数，
transforming
但是就一
Ranrock,
直低于标准这
transforming
样。
all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord
所以
God.
想说，
for
哎，
telling
还
me
是要有一
this.
些回馈的东西呀、有些有趣
I
的
tell
实
you
况
all
啊
of，this
如果有
so
达
that you
到，
understand
比如
what is
说
at
那个
stake.
某个数量的订阅这样，那我们
Ranrock
就
never found all of
做一个特
Bragbaugh's
别的
journals,
实况。
but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbaugh at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
但抽奖也不好，因为要是特别节目，需求是做一个特别节目，就是不是大家想的这么很复杂，什么很夸张那种大气化，但是就是一些不是平常这样子游戏聊天而已，这样。
Watch for my owl.
就不能不玩恐怖游戏，其实就什么游戏都不适合啦，不是因为玩游戏本来就是开实况我平常在做的事情，所以应该要选一个不常做的这样子。连王妈妈都在玩《狂野之心》，我疯了。只有我还被困在学业。对，我的狂妈妈。哦，我真的想休学了。而且这个游戏其实蛮吃资源的，还有我的 HOA 都不能开，不然会有点卡。 终于可以讲这句话了。王妈妈没读书。
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Hello。哎，等，是不是我错了？哎，没错啊。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
哪里有 castle 虎啸？哦，这里。拼个白色地狱会很痛苦吗？哦，很痛苦哎。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as
I finally realized this is the view.
That's incredible.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a
感
connection?
觉台湾很多 JDM
I've
车。
no idea. But perhaps they're
台湾
searching it, the way they
JDM
did
车
Brookwood
其实也
Castle and
没
Isidora's
有那么
Manor.
多啊。
How do we want to handle this?
不过现在你要定义 JDM 也蛮难的啦。
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After you. 我来。
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Showing off. Chill spells glance off of me.
When are you going to give up? Let's get it. I won't rest. Enough.
他帮我漂浮
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
他战斗好像蛮强的，做巨魔小周
Once
边
again,
抽
we
奖
could，fight our way through.
抽奖就比较不是特别的什么时候。
I shall have been. How childish! You won't get there you are. I won't rest.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative
不是
term.
抽奖比较不那个啊，就不像是特别的节目内容，这样。
Revelio.
你本身在澳洲开 R33 GTST 跟马自达3 MPS， 常常在 FBIG 看到蛮多台湾的追焦照。干，你本身开 R33， 你也太帅气了吧！你是帅哥哎、如果是涂装实况还可以。
Better or for worse, we're in.
Hello.
all.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was
Like
closed
a
after
tomb.
accidents were reported.
Hey.
Now I see why.
哎，拍打扫休闲影片，打扫休闲。
You don't believe you can sneak, do you? No! I will make you. Lucky, that's all. I won't.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they
是我最讨厌的钢弹，那还是真的蛮折磨的。
Wingardium Leviosa.
不能睡觉台啦，就是因为啊，算
It's
了，
no
不要多
wonder
讲。
spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs.
咻！
Smashing.
哇，防滑
Should have
睡
thought
衣
to。conjure stairs.
差点凑下去，不是我凑哈。开起来帅，修起来痛苦。澳洲维修贵，不是我的，我觉得帅就帅在那超麻烦的。但你开了。
Confringo.
Oh, D2 time.
Rebellion. Professor Hecken will be proud.
呀呀呀呀呀呀！哎呀哎呀哎呀哎！被咬死了！被咬死了！被咬死了！
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
走开！走开！走开！
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
好英俊软呢帽，一直对我的打扫影片印象超深，嘿。哦，跳不过去。 可是我现在家里干净的不得了，而且我家就也还没曝光嘛。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight
Yoo
on our hands.
干架喽
Someone there?
！Bang
Oh my!
bang！ 哎！
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly? Release me! Why? Drag this out longer than necessary. Come on! I won't rest. Ranrock will unite.
We're not finished yet.
靠呀！拔掉。
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
扫别人家。可是那样又是有别人啦。
Now, we can have a look around in peace. Rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it. Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
他不在家就没有了，不能这样闯别人家啦。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this.
刚 YT 演算法出了我打吉他兜啦，是不是又在偷听？刘汉，今天2月17是我 COVID-19 解隔第一天，隔离期间症状都很轻微，只想睡觉，终于康复，很开心。那能说什么呢？只能说水哟。
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Canvas piece.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
canvas piece.
Something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
我就觉得现在 JDM 感觉就都很抢手，而且也是有很多爱好者，但车厂就死不出。
I haven't heard his name before.
但其实是卖的非常好。
I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
我打吉他都来好瘦好多汗，不会吧？那个时候影片大家都留言说，没看到打鼓，只看到肚子在动，那样只看到肚子在跳，全身都在抖，那样都是坠落。在讲这种是吧
？Now for the trek back out.
玩那种线上2选1呢？提2个选择给观众选那种实况。你说 IRL， 但是给大家选。
It has to fit.
干，又回来了，又回来这个一密邓
Please tell
库。
me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do.
对 A186 电车跟那个雷宾那个什么水车哦，干那2台超有料的。
I know that coast.
不知道的人，我跟你们讲，就是 Toyota 出了电车跟水车，我不知道是不是水车啦，水之呼吸水车，反正就2种新能源的车子，但是他们的外形就是藤原豆腐店那个 A186 跟雷宾，对，氢气哦，反正类似的啦。然后呢，但是它会发出就是汽车的声音，而且它还是手排车。就他们就是弄的也很特别的设计，这样子，干真的好屌哦。
A friendly goblin.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten?
加水解离氢气，燃烧氢能源。对啊，反正就水车啦。
I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 我看他走去哪里？我看你要多起。
believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
那普里山泉水会跑得比较快吗？这我还真不知道。普里水。这个普里水。什么？又有臭钥匙，臭钥匙去哪了？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
不理他。
这是梦游套装吗 ？XD。
梦丢，谢谢雨墨伤。哇哦，库里苏马苏。哎，傻小，还有去哪？ 傻小！哦，干，直接，哦，就地图密室往那边走，我是白痴。要试炼了，是不是
Welcome back. Hello, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
The goblins are looking for something.
不。请问我今天这样玩有到60%了吗
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map.
超过了吗？水哦。
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
那太好了。
It's Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. In fact, I witnessed.
Wait, is the next?
It is.
It is.
I had, unfortunately, this
I understand.
Good.
哇！校长致辞。
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
要去费格教授的办公室了吗？再不超过，真的要休学了。真的好想休学。看挑战就知道我剩多少了，不一定啊，我搞不好什么狗屎都没解啊。哦，你说完成主线任务啊？不是吧？是吗？挑战完成主线任务的那个挑战。哇，水哦，出不去。What？ 好，没关系啊，我无所谓了。 你49小时毕业的，不可能，不可能！我要30小时内毕业。我还加减解了一些支线呢，我还加速了我的扫把，毕竟有点改车元素。不可能，不可能！梦游先生。
Professor Fig.
Has something...
Lodgok and I have learned that, and I discovered Professor Fitzgerald.
I see.
And Sir,
he knew Mir...
They encountered each other at Rookwood. He liked her so much that he let her...
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And
Believe it or not...
Incredible. Very well, you'll need...
I don't know the headmaster's house elf.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice
他
Potion
平常就在
changed
变了。
into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything.
哦，他是他代替他去魔法部的哦。
on his behalf. Now, time is of...
好喝！哇，妈的 ，whisky 呀！我直接把水砸掉了。真的 long free 了。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see.
刚刚那声打嗝，你还以为是游戏配音？靠腰，那就是游戏配音啊！那不是我好吗
I shall tell him when to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
哭啊！
Find the headmaster's
最好是我啦！我哪有那么湿的格啊？湿宝格。
Do you have a moment, Professor?
Oh, yeah.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to
因为
me.
他偷问他壮阳药。
I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
哇，当校长在这里面跑来跑去，好爽！人间失格。
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
You call that a shine on those boots?
疯狂凑人呢，好烦哦。
A word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one
他怎么
student
知
has
道？
taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What? nonsense. That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
超级闯祸，就这么办。
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
太大声喽！哎，不会跟我打招呼吗？
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise.
这女生很可爱。
It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new Fifthyear seems to be.
还偷捧自己。
I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with them.
Why's the headmaster rushing about?
关你屁事！吃你的爆米花啦！
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
跟校长问好。大家都不理我。
Professor, I need to speak to you.
没时间。
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new Fifthyear seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
那你想说干啥小啊？
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never...
哈，我还要致辞啊
Give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
完了。
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows,
太难了。
Ah, yes, of course. I order you
什
to
么都不
pronounce it.
会。
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you.
Toujours
Never speak of this
pur.
conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
诶，为什么我打嗝了？
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
完了，完了，完了！我可以演讲吗
Ahem.
？No！
Attention, students.
完了，完了，完了，完了！失效了，要失效了，要失效了！快跑啊！还首先还宣布，快点！
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree.
你们要
And
干
I'll
嘛
not say a word more. I'm sorry.
你们是不是想做坏事？
I won't give up.
What were you and...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. He's being ridiculous. Ominous swears it was used for the...
Ominous is right.
There's more to dark magic than people
Oh.
realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
I'd like to know more about it, if...
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus?
Crucio 不知道。
What does the Cruciate?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio.
Crucio
It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently,
太强了
parents and
吧
older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented.
How horrible.
哇，太惨了吧！
Child, he shouldn't blame
这是家暴哎
After！that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. I'll remind him of that when I follow up. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand.
感觉要有机会学 Crucio。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
嘿，跳港办公室 ，Go Go Go！ 我才懒得屌你！你以为自己很重要吗？蚊子要死！校长办公室他妈的一定搞那么，我才不相信校长。其实霍格华兹建成这样有差吗？大家都用飞的吧？校长应该可以直接飞回去吧？这么多楼梯要搞死来送文件的、送公文的人，是不是？
Revelio.
对，每年都有新生迷路死在学校里，太远了。Too far 了，man。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Choose your pew. Ooh.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
没事，都不用给我。
It's good to see you.
阿罗
Approach the pedestal in the ant.
I suspect there will be more.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
哎，偷喝一口你的茶，好喝。
That must be the pedestal.
哦，我被加入了。城堡内没办法幻影移形。
Professor
我靠，
Fitzgerald.
眼睛瞎了。
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
我
Things
眼
are
睛
not
要
always
瞎
as they
了。不过这个
seem. You
滤
must
镜是
move
蛮帅
swiftly
的。
and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs. 哦，好狠呐！穿过小镇而不被看见 ，fuck， 我要硬干。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
哦，快走！我很前行。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
我很前行，不给我打，不给打，我要打架试炼。他妈的，这些老灰啊，在这些图画里面的老灰啊，根本就想杀我嘛！
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
B 啊，然后嘞？
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. 看不到，看不到。 That's where I need to go. I need to find a way past them. 看屁看哦！
可以了啦。
Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
滴，
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
这里还可以潜水回去啊！屁啦！哎。
Now's my chance.
白痴游戏。
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
他不是早会了吗？啊，怎么把我关回去？等，好。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
哦，终于不用躲了。
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
“你们怎么知道这是 J 古墓？
I've never felt such power.
哇，我好棒啊！我有差吗？我根本没差，让我进去。 8600。真空斩可以用什么？哇！哎呀！ 哇！ 解哦，好像解那个任务哦。我也希望我可以有这么高的伤害，但光等游戏更没差。扫兴人，这是扫兴时间。连击没啦！太硬了吧！可以一直打也蛮爽的，因为很多也是这样。啊！靠背没有显示啊。哎呀，碰到了。好诶，暴打一波，狂升等一波，哎，也没有狂升等啦，少少的。接骨木在原作里面，后来是谁在用
？Single stone. This must be for me.
哇，直接拿三神器吗？
finished, pass through the mourners ahead. Not.
I can't believe she's.
Oh, poor Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
熟头的树链是干嘛？
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
啊？
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without
Shadow.
light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Remember， 哎，要看厨师盆了，没事了，那没事了。三神器最好用的还是隐形，我知道嘛。隐形的话，戒灵就看不到你嘛。我知道，我了解。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
Wow.
Don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength.
真的走火入魔哎
focus.
，Isadora。
Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with in the wrong hands.
Saw what I did for my father. Only have imagined the good we could do.
塔塔酱子不好啦，6个月，谢谢。哇！你居然拉我！
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
他干嘛吸别人？
Oh, Isadora.
哭啊，吸
This
奶！
must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
"大家扁他，他到底吸走什么？他吸走前校长的什么东西呀、真的是伊西多啦，他吸的是恐惧的情绪啊！他如果可以吸人家的情绪走的话，很过分哎。他是霍格华兹的绿色奇迹。他是吸狂魔，他不是吹狂魔。最后一位了。
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
他有在乎。
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness
可以
it.
吸收负面情绪，化为力量
You。seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps,
完了
has yet
完
to
了
understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power.
我睡着的时候，幼灵到底压到什么？一只劳力士吧。
Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
原来烫伤他的就是你啊，老头儿。看看天赋哦，这边应该都不用再点了。黑魔法该来一下了，打败诅咒者就恢复生命，有3点可用。酷西哦，它可以释放投射物诅咒附近的敌人呢，太爽了。太皱了。那我们可能要先学一下 Crucio， 搞不好。诶，还没有，还不行。我要救死你！啊，挑战的东西可以先领一领。我这等级还没学到吗？没有错误，就是这么混。
Late rising today.
About your goblin friend. I apologize.
有了第3个画布碎片，应该就是 No， 还要学大抱抱，要吗？要学大抱抱？妈，太低能了吧！哦，要先学完书房下的阴影。哦，这个才是咒咒女。靠腰，可是主线就不能解，对不对？ 主线还不能解。
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
秘密要塞，秘密要塞。先学 Crucio 吧。哦，太白痴了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of magic. With the
干脆点休学去打猎了，辍学吧，没救了，只能去辍学了。哈粉表示看你这样痛苦，好好笑。
Brilliant.
哪会
I received your owl.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic. Unfortunately, only a gaunt knows. You? I know where he is. I'll lead.
他不是不会讲话吗？
He's this way. Keep an eye out.
速度吗？
Never know who's watching.
可以哦。
Although that hasn't stopped us before.
可以哦，可以哦。
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
他呢？
What are you doing here?
哎
Hello,
他会讲话。
What is
哦，
it?
他是看不见
What
啊
have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place.
I suppose that makes...
Don't tell me he's still going on about...
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts...
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than... She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some... She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts
他
to
眼睛
gain
是因为小时候
access,
被咒咒
and
虐
then
虐
she
到瞎
simply
掉吗？
vanished.
That is a bit unnerving.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good...
You don't know that history will repeat it. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I...
所以哦，成功。
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These places grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
I swear it wasn't
tell
what
me
you
when I
think, my
practically
cherub.
begged.
Your eyes deceive.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
Simple mathematics. 哎，
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready
Whoa.
for this.
就这么
Dark,
好拍
ominous
哦。
corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
冈特，
Journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
思思，
You hear a
爬
voice.
梭时
It
间。
started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wait. I'm hoping you're having second
快点
thoughts.
开啦！完全没有。
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the... I can't believe I'm doing this.
快开！
It worked.
好酷
Ominous, you
哦！
possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
没错，
Between the 2 of us,
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
我要转什么？
That didn't
Ah!
sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio.
我不知道怎么开哦。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo!
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
什么啦？我要怎么解啊？ 这一道门吗？诶， 好黑啊！ Lumos， 感觉有戏。
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
睡觉晚安。
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. It's
Revelio.
troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Crucio.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio's etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
那你教我啊。
What do we do now?
Ridiculous. As it... It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I think I can cast it if I have to.
他对我释放好了啊，我比较强嘛。
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
太扯了吧！我还站得起来。
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating.
太
but
强
I'll
了。
survive. Let's keep moving.
太强。
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's
饱喝三
scriptorium.
罐。
I can't believe we...
又有新危机。
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
不行。哇靠！这是几年了，你还喝？有什么毛病啊
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
真走啊！啊？ 哇，听着了。
I see a way out. Best news I've heard all day.
自己离开。I'm out of here.
Ominous. About your aunt.
太好了，可以哭洗一下了。哇，可是我其他招都很好用哎，其他招很多都需要。先这样吧。
Please, Sebastian.
啥
I meant what I said before.
还没
We
结束
swear
啊？
right now never to engage in anything to do
为
with
什么
dark
不能
magic
哭洗
again.
啊？
Understood.
为什么？
Truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
为什么不能哭洗啊？
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
怎么电不出来？只能对敌人啊，哭不出来。哦，现在不能接主线，真痛苦。山的阴影下要学大抱抱，用抓捕带获得迷踪鸟。看豪鹰教授去死啦！迷踪鸟，迷踪鸟，这么远。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
我有 Crucio 了，我可以学那个 Crucio 诅咒，然后打败诅咒恢复生命好像还好。好爽！等到我可以释放 Abracadabra， 我就可以了。想哭，但是哭不出来，真的哭不出来，真想哭。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
I should investigate.
想走啊？哎，屁啦
Now I'm only trying to help.
卖照，卖照，卖照。沙小，扩脚，忘了先点火。不给降服哎！靠要！
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
你真的要飘起来才行。
Levioso.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
扁你哦！另外一个在哪里？800。真的是欠飘哎！
off on another adventure, are we?
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
紫色巨蝉，哪里有紫色巨蝉？就你啊！就你啦！吸起来！吸起来吧，巨蝉！
Assignment's all finished.
睡，去出席奇兽课吧。奇兽学教室，哎 ，why 不能飞？哦，都没踩点 ，man。哎，这不能飞哎，目前无法使用，为什么？有人想扁我是不是？谁想扁我？哪里来？就你！就你！哭笑！哎呦呀，靠背怎么还有另外一只 ？Man， 我闪！你好像很屌嘛！哎！打不完啊！哦呦呦！太强了吧！对，这太强！妈的，这些太强了吧！呜 ！I'm out of here！ 咻！没事了，没事了。哇，玩了这游戏20个小时，第一次打输。超多只哎！要睡觉了。上课要睡觉。
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
瞎了。
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
哎，对了，才知道访问完星期天之后，听他那个眼睛镭射，我觉得好那个，好骚哦！我也好想要做。然后我上网查了，他们说，哎，度数低的人蛮适合，比较适合这样子。有点想雷哎。可是，像杰林有跟我说，他也有身边也有朋友去雷，可是1年之后都有一点干眼症，不是超人的眼睛镭射啦。
I will, Professor.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
山迪不是也刚雷？对啊，山迪雷是因为山迪做眼睛镭射是因为他2只眼睛差距超大，因为他一只好像几乎没有近视，然后另外一只有近视，而且还200-300度吧。 好像该搞一下大爆爆。这是爆炸，这是大爆爆。不然你眼睛常常放包包被做坏。前同事有雷完眼睛干到出门要护目镜，这么夸张啊？你自己是用植入式的雷射，所以比较没干眼症。植入式是再放一块东西进去，对不对？你也想做，但是想说你配3副眼镜就废了，干哪有关系？镜片拆掉，带无镜片的。大爆爆引发爆炸冲击，且效果范围大，砰！可以点欸。我如果真雷了，还会戴眼镜吗？我觉得还是会耶。就在家可能不会，但出去会吧。毕竟公众形象就是会嘛，就是会戴眼镜。如果我不想被大家认出来，我就不戴了。再也不会有人拿眼镜胖子来说：“这是你吗？这跟你好像哦，你怎么跑去拍抖音不跟我说？”但是还有一个问题就是，就是会干眼症那些人是不是原本眼睛就偏干？哇操，超远，马德要开飞了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
请医生帮你诊，因为我的眼睛是超不干的类型，不干之眼。湿眼症，哇，进不去哎，灌。那我只好用走的，着陆无法使用，干屁啦！太酷了吧！绕过去还不行吗？屁啦，不给我境外！哦，因为那边没有路。手术好像会破坏泪膜之类的，所以都会这样。之前去咨询说多少都会啊，原来呀、他妈到底是一定要走那洞过去吗？不对啊，这洞已经走过了。但就不给飞，也不可以这边解除，什么意思啊？不给去哎！谢谢夏阳梦雨。哎，不给去哎！哦，过这个洞吗？哎，可是我洞走过啦。 哦，附近有个盗贼营地，不是这个。哦，盗贼营地，好，我找一下。盗贼营地，这个宝藏密库，泥怪巢穴。左下啊，这个太好了，营地。Hello， 你们好啊！大爆爆！酷西药！下来，哇，妥妈拉奈！我靠！哇哦！我看，什么意思？两只？强化三怪，哈哈哈哈。要等他撞墙的时候再。太硬了啦！靠背，刚好硬直。靠背。 狗屎妈有够硬，太花时间了吧？到贼营地，那就走这边了吧。
Not your best moment, I fear.
You can't stop us. The mist! Much too slow. Easily diverted. Was that your best?
啊？
Not
他妈顺够没？靠北没有那个不行哎。没有啊，还是可以啊，就是用中间硬把它盾炸掉也是可以的。怎么进去啊？打到灯都浮起来了。谁啦？这里，这个盾吧，这个洞啊，那你不是吗？哦，这里啊，靠呀！
best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. You could best the likes of me.
酷手超强的，厉害！
Oh, you still so clever.
真的好狠呀！爆叫
You only have Ranrock to blame.
好难打，这边好多人哦。
Pity. Not right.
哇，好爽，好多怪。去了。 酷手真的对平 A 蛮友善的。
Little magic tricks won't distract me. This is almost too easy. No, I didn't find it since before you were born. You're making this too easy. Are you won't get away with that. But this much too slow.
靠北没了。
I won't rest.
干，突然觉得杀掉诅咒的人回血好像也蛮爽的。邪气师，我出来了。
What are you
太
up
好了
to now?
死死人模拟器，太坏了！我是这么坏的吗？好像有一
These
点，
rocks have seen better days.
那是一定要的吧？有钉，我现在已经不管钉了，我现在钉免疫了。 我已经打了丁丁疫苗了，再也不怕了。听到丁我也不管了。I don't care， 发的有妈的是挑战呐、啊，不管了，布丁狗。这里还不错，这里的风景还不错。但其实差不多了，今天打蛮多了，有点累。等一下这边没有，我没有踩到点呢，应该有点的吧？哇，刚刚有点没踩到，先把它踩起来好了。啊，后面踩后面这个。高塔隧道应该踩不到，谁知道了？拜拜。会期待多人模组上线吗？还好。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
我刚那两只打的好。
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern. How are they still one step?
I don't know. She was unnerved by Isadora's use.
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. They're showing me the memories.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't.
Of course I care, Sebastian.
Fine. I'll defer to your keep.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see where the triptych...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Quiet. Who do you think you are?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
骑士拽
Not everyone does.
骑士拽马
I know
鬼。
that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. Bet the Thestral.
Trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
厉害吗？
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Wait a moment. I will make.
咚咚咚。蒙扁哥。
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be fucking keen to help him achieve his goal.
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that.
哦，运气很好啊！靠北这个蛋。哦。
This must be it.
Sebastian,
Wait.
listen to me. I know you're angry. Lodgok said, stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
He told
要
me
对
that
打了，要
Ranrock's-
对打了，要对打
That's
了。
why they always...
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry.
什么这么理智
Listen
吗
my emotions.？
史莱哲
I
林。
do trust you.
Good. We have our work cut.
太扯了。
Agreed.
Agreed. 咚咚咚咚咚咚咚，我已经不管装备了。咚咚咚咚，我先看看，确认一下。哎，算了，白的绿的还是拆一拆好了。连续普通虐狗。
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming.
Spiders. How fitting.
I don't care. 这怎么打坏
？Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
哇，差1秒，靠背，我不应该用那个人，施法有印子。
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure.
A staircase leading here.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
哇，这个居然不烧哎！还是因为要打狙击？不对啊。是啊，还是这个大爆爆不是火焰的。真的啊，但大爆爆还是不错吧。
Style, a bit much if you ask me.
Fringo!
Lucy 有真愉悦，是。哎，你好，根本是黑巫师模拟器耶，完全感受得到黑巫师的愉悦。解锁符文之门。哦，那还没烧掉。
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
干你643怪！开扁！靠！被电到蜘蛛！ 个做东西疯狂的弹到别人身上，超好笑的。不是被弹开，那是把诅咒传到其他人身上。
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
这是史内普发明的，所以他还没学到嘛，对吧？
Revelio. Bombarda.
好烦呢。
Confringo.
That cold certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
哦。我要修桥吗？看起来不像要修。
Repair.
是。
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Levioso.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
误会伏地魔了，是真的爽，真的爽，真的爽。不虎，特爽哥。
Revelio.
There's, but the view, well worth it.
哦，干！不要。这任务有点长啊。
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This
Revelio.
can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo. Revelio.
"不在这儿。完了。要崩巴打哦。
Bombarda.
Ah, almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
干你老呀！怎么跳那么近？理应有3个。
Revelio.
Another rune symbol.
Bombarda!
Seems as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
不好打欸。
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych.
找到
We've
了
done it!
Isadora should...
I know from the but I don't understand.
I wish you could see one of...
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
哦，终于可以收工了。今天可以收工啦！不对，该不会这边还有怪物吧？地穴，血，又要从学校回去了吗？太屌了吧！太强了，怎么走都可以回到这里来。
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Oh, pensive.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
你看麦啦。
What is it?
Let's find out. I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
诶，怎么会再看一次？为什么
Father
呢？
hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Oh.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
这妖精是跟主角合作那一位是吗？
Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
我觉得塞巴很容易要黑化，因为他跟那个安妮才不是安妮啦，因为他跟那个伊西多拉真的很像嘛。
If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
就现在就是有点搞不清楚，就是到底是 Keeper 过分还是也可能 Isidora 一直都是好人，只是他被哥布林就是把他的力量拿去做坏事情的啦。那 Keeper 可能就有点守旧这样子。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
好啦，
Alcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
我要储存了。
Might better find him.
save 时间。哼，我就不信今天这样玩没有6成。这妖精跟刚刚回忆名字不一样，对啊，所以刚刚那妖精不是跟主角合作那一只啦，不是他啦。好啦，今天到这儿啦，感谢各位啦，刚好5小，刚刚好。好，谢谢大家哦，谢谢大家陪玩，大家晚安啦，拜拜。